Another great song. Another 2.5 minutes closer to a new year. You're tuned in to Daydream Radio, your choice to see out 1958. An eventful year. Don't worry though, I have plenty of amazing records on the cards here tonight. So buckle up as we venture back through the ages and rediscover some timeless classics.
Open your eyes. Hey, it's Amelia. Daydreaming again? You're always wandering off with your head in the clouds. Guess you haven't had much luck on your so-called supply run. We gotta find your grandfather's place before nightfall. Get your ass back down here and we'll get back on the water. Look, I understand you wanting to get in some sightseeing, having never set foot outside of that hippy-dippy camp. Well, at least the place was somewhat civilized. Don't expect anyone or anything we meet in this place to stand on ceremony.
There you are, kid. Oh, what took you so long? Figured you met someone at happy hour. Hurry, get back on board. Well, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Better late than never, I guess. While you've been off playing Chief Scout, I managed to give this old girl some love. She'd better get us to your grandfather's. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. All right, I think we're close, but let's double check. Hey, kid, hit play on that last message from your grandfather, will ya?
Asher, it's your grandfather, John. If you're listening to this, then no doubt, I'm long gone. But I've done my best to leave you everything I have. It's all in an apartment in Boston's North End. It's a bad bounce, but if you look for the old water tower, then head west, you'll find Picard Street. Should be a clean shot, right to the doorstep. Look for number 88, top floor. Keep your head on a swivel. This world is no picnic, but it may get a whole lot brighter if you can make it to my apartment in one piece.
All right, we gotta find that old water tower, then find that street. Picard, was it? Okay, keep your eyeballs peeled. Take a gander at all this. It looks like the morning after a big shindig at the Waldorf. I hope you weren't expecting to meet your soulmate down here, kid. Ain't much left for scavengers. There it is, the water tower. All right, let's head west. Now that's a tight squeeze. Ooh, like my wedding dress. Don't even get me started on that. Hey, there's a street sign. What does it say? Picard Street. Great. Ah, damn, what is that? Is that a tent? Talk about a curveball. Do you think there are people here? No, it looks deserted, right? Yeah, there's no way people live here. There's no picture show. Anyway, let's shake a leg. Let's find 88. All right, fine. Buckle up, kid. Looks like we're in for a real shitstorm.
Who is this that means to choke our mother's realm with blackest smoke? A pair of cursed beasts that maketh cursed beasts of oil and iron. You forfeited this world. Forfeit now your right to walk upon it. Your people will call the rats and roaches master. Even the smallest microbe will have its revenge for what you did.
Good God, what kind of freak show? What makes you so special, huh? Think your fancy dress costumes let you off the hook? Oh, hell, Crocs! Damn! don't start. Hang on to your tighty-whities, kid. I'll fix the boat. Cover me from those oversized handbags. We take too much of a beating from them and we're sunk. Wonderful. Here they come. Oh, bullseye, kid. Good shot. See you later, alligator. We need an exit strategy. Here, take this crowbar and crack open that old emergency kit. Gotta be something in there we can use. Oh, flare gun. Time to use it, I guess. Nice. What are you looking for? A couple of marshmallows to roast? Wait, those barrels! Yes, shoot the damn barrels! Aces! Nice shot! You're not completely worthless, huh? Oh, there she is! Oh, you beauty! Hold on!
Rise, you to the dead. Swoop down from tree and sky. Our mother calls for the human blood.
I'll continue on at the decoy. You need to get to the apartment on foot. Make for the apartment. Stay low, keep quiet. So long. Remember, it is far easier to start something than it is to finish it. Finish it, Asher.
Use biometric hand scanner. Stage 1. Biometric hand identification was affirmative. Now initiating Stage 2. Iris recognition scanner. Stand by. Stage 2 denied. Iris scanner obstructed. Please remove obstruction. Stage 2. Iris recognition active. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow, I'll miss you. Paul McCartney, lead singer of the Stevedores.
What? Who is it? Stand and unfold yourself. Why is it so dark in here? Why can't I feel my damn protuberances? Am I? Could I be? Buried alive? Oh, what a fate to befall a man! Just like the Edgar Allan Poe tale! His prose was unreadable. Help! Hello. Do I know you? Oh, you'd be, you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm normally the picture of lucidity. I'm well overdue for a wind-up. Get a finger of scotch. Oh, hang it. Make that the whole thing. This may come across a lick familiar, but try putting me on your wrist. Ah, that's more like it. Now, Asher, is it? Your grandfather left me here for you, to be your confidant of sorts. My name is Samuel. Samuel, just call me Sam. I can tell by the blank look on your face you've got questions. Well, you can start with tapping my face. Now, as you can see, I'm no ordinary fob watch or time trinket. My maker has endowed me with the ability to read between the lines, my friend. The lines being time and space. You following? Right. Tap that storage button. For my next trick, I have the capability to give you an extra hand. Literally. Now, it seems my previous owner burdened me with a fairly substantial item. If you would be so kind as to remove it, please. Whew, that's a weight off. Certainly looks familiar, but, we'll park it for now. Should you want me to carry anything for you, just hold an item above my face and let it go. I'll do the rest. Wonderful. All right. Now, for me to become your pack mule, you'll need to upgrade my clockwork, though exactly how eludes me. Unfortunately, my mind, like that box I was in, is a bit dusty. But I have a feeling our union is fate. Now, let's see. Oh, geez, what happened? Time has been cruel to this place. A modern electrified abode, long forlorn. I wonder if we can get this place humming once more, or at least get them lights on. Let's take a look around. Here's a novelty, Asher. A temporal shard. Picture a traveler, returning from a snowstorm. Upon arrival, he shakes the snow off his shoulders, which finds its way to the cabin floor. Well, in this case, it's time falling from our traveler's shoulders, which preserves itself in this protective shell. They make for an incredibly rare and much coveted form of temporal energy. There's value in this. Let's pocket it. This place is... Holy smokes! That's not the world I remember. Like an overgrown garden. Time has had its way with this place. Let's be the powers that be. Let's take control. There must be some kind of doohickey that will kickstart this old dwelling. No, I don't believe it's a coaster. You don't even have a drink. But there might be something on that thing. Stranger things have happened. Well, let's stop stumbling around. Now that's a thing of beauty. Shame. Just needs a battery. Oh, this door could be all that separates us from illumination. You're a bright enough spark to open a door. Try that handle thing there. As our friends across the Great Atlantic would say, this door has snuffed it. I could give her the kiss alive. That said, it'll cost me plenty in terms of my precious little energy. Tap the button just below my face, will you? I'll show you a parlor trick. The sacrifices I make. Now, if you ever lost or stuck, just push that button and I'll do my best to offer you counsel. All right, if you could kindly place me back on your wrist. Would you look at that? This looks like the kind of thing we could jumpstart a small town with. Put thought to shame. Well, yeah, this looks promising. If I was wearing a hat, I'd be tipping it to you right now. Is that some sort of pattern? They can't just go in willy-nilly. You won't find a better fit on Savile Row. You got a handle on this. Looks like you've connected up this contraption. What an ordeal. I thought technology was supposed to make life easy. Not like you just rode a boat through sand.
Tier 1 peripheries.
Bully for you, Asher. And thanking you, ma'am. Adieu. I have too grieved a heart to take a tedious leave. And away we go.
Well, kid, if you're watching this, then you made it. This far, at least. What I'm about to tell you might seem crazy, but it's important that you understand what's about to happen next. This world you know, battered and broken, is not the world that was intended. There are those that believe humanity was always fated to destroy itself. They'll tell you this future will always be inevitable. But this is a lie. You see, we perceive time and space around us as fixed, a clock steadily ticking ever forward. However, the lines between the past, present, and future are an illusion. Nothing but a thin veil behind which lies the path to many possibilities. I have left you everything you need to put things right. But be careful. Not all is what it seems. You must finish what I could not. Trust the Watch. Find his counterpart.
The old fool. Always was one for dramatic exits. Careful now, kid. You follow down his path and, well, there's no coming back. House rules. Once the cards are cut, there will be no leaving the table. I'll be seeing you.
My word, that certainly got my attention. Who the hell was that second fella? A coot and a josser, I say. The cat to your grandfather's mouse. And I suppose we're now part of his, pest problem. As for what to do next, your grandfather mentioned a counterpart. My counterpart. Let's find that. As for trying to put things right, well, no pressure. Interesting. I'm guessing this is important. I know you ain't the help, son, but could you clean that picture off? It might reveal to us something about this counterpart we're looking for. Cosmonaut Alexei Leonov. A Russian? First man on the moon. And the date, it's circled. 1968. Well, that doesn't seem right. Hold on. Those Russian words. I think I can translate them. Congratulations to Mother Russia. First country to land on the moon. Wait, I know my memory's filled with cobwebs, but Russians were the first ones on the moon? Is that right? Huh, an old ventilation duct. No lack of fresh air in here, though. Now that is impressive. Reinforced sapphire bound with a Rosenberg frame would fetch a packet at auction. Clearly designed to contain the uncontainable. A supernatural design to hold a supernatural prey. What odd-looking symbols. Reminds me of my old fortune teller. Might be important to our immediate future. Look into the crystal ball. Yes, yes. There is a lot of transition going on in your life right now. And there is a great opportunity for you to make enlightening discoveries. Star beamers? Looks like talk about staring off into space. How is this gonna help us? Oh, bless my stars. What is the meaning of all these constellations? And there sure are a lot of them.
Swipe code phase 1 accepted.
Of course it is. Unlike your attitude, which is unacceptable.
Swipe code phase 2 accepted.
Phase 2? I'm surprised you can count that high. Sheesh. I've had better conversations with statues.
Access granted. And remember, I know nothing with any certainty, but the sight of the stars makes me dream. Vincent van Gogh.
The sight of the stars makes me dream. Van Gogh saw plenty of stars, if you catch my drift. Now that's a good read. A real page-turner. Hello, old friend. This apparatus and I have history. It may not be the item your grandpa told us to find, but it certainly has some part to play on this gala night. I think I'm the missing component here. Try putting me into the device. I'll be. I used to say, the two most important days in your life are the day you were born and the day you find out why. Well, I like to add a third. The day you realize you have a machine specifically made to upgrade you. Woo-wee! Well, pin my tail and call me a donkey. I'm pleased to say I can now carry 2 items for you. You're welcome. Fancy that. You can give me a mighty fine makeover here. Well, go on. Pay the man, son. Well, actually, looks like we will need to collect a few materials to make that happen. And just like that, presto! That's the ticket. Now to put this to use. I much prefer a screwdriver if I'm honest. And by screwdriver, I of course mean the drink. Apologies. Yeah, I'm just venting. Having a good vent is healthy. Easy does it. Almost there. You got it. Time to get a handle on things, I suppose. Get in there. Incredible. Back in my day, in order to get married, you sometimes had to jump through a great variety of hoops to get the parents' approval. It was tiresome and trial-filled. I've seen a fair amount of men go crazy. Now this is crazy. Another password. Who does this? Let's look around. Find the next hoop to jump through. My counterpart? Well, be honest. How do I look? Presentable? Now, just put it on my so-called nether regions, if you please. This thing... Woo! Wait! That's got as much punch as my uncle's moonshine. But then again, this stuff sometimes did make people go blind. This fragment thing, this antiquity fragment, it feels connected somehow. Try placing it into my counterpart, maybe. Something's goddamn happening! Jumping Jehoshaphat! We're out of this world! And not in the same chassis we left in. As curious as to where and when that fragment took us is how, son. You see, we're commandeering a person in this continuum, not unlike the way somebody commandeered that silver bird. Let's hope we do a better job. Keep an eye out for anything you think could serve as another antiquity fragment. These are the crumbs of a tastier morsel, which in turn is but a plate at the banquet of our, or rather the world's calamity. Dear God. What happened here? Who did this? This moment was meant to be our crowning achievement. We may not be alone. As much as I appreciate the scenery, I think we should find out why we're here and move. This bird's in rough shape. We best look her over to see what's going on. Start with, locked. Those metal clamps have fused together. We got more chance of getting frostbite in Hades than we have of cutting through them. We need some form of heavy-duty slicing apparatus. God. What did we just see? Sabotage. Perhaps someone is meddling in time. My guess, the foe your grandfather mentioned. This was meant to be a crowning achievement. In tatters, an answer could be sitting in the compartment of that silver bird. We need to dig over them fused clamps. We're duty-bound to find some answers.
Oh, look at it. Throwing up hellfire. It's working all right. We're in. Well, what have we got here? Wire cutters. Let's nab them before they're used on us.
The only way forward is back. So, with a stomach full of misgivings, I invite you to find a use for them wire cutters. Perhaps we can change things yet. Well. Aren't we a live wire? Huh. These wires look like they might be related to that locked box there. Relatively speaking, of course. Well, open sesame. Knew these things would be good for something. 2 antiquity fragments. Well, ain't this grand? Your grandfather certainly left some breadcrumbs. Well, after you. Here we go again. Will you take a look at this? That deep green. So enchanting. So lonely. We're in Central America, son.
You there? Up here? Days we've been traveling now. Not a sign of any natives to challenge us. And now this incredible temple. It will be my palace! You, my faithful servant, will have a living quarters that will be the envy of emperors. Have you opened the tomb yet? It's likely overflowing with gold.
Did he say gold? I'll be damned. Sounds like we're a pair of tomb raiders.
And no more chat about hidden traps and awakening spirits of the dead. I'll see if there's a way to open it from up here.
I don't think this is jewelry. Not my type, anyway. But it does look like it might be worth a few bob. seemingly erased. I don't recall that from my history books. I'd surmise that someone has intervened. Another piece of the pie. But to what? All right, we're getting somewhere. Might need more parts. Looks slightly incomplete. A busted bow? That could have come in handy. This shape looks familiar. Let's find it a home. Home, sweet home. Like we'll have to be in two minds to crack this one. That boy ain't the only one feeling strung out. Yeah, looks like we can... There we go! Straight as an arrow. Put a fork in it. We're done.
Some kind of face. Master Hasakura, you need to see this.
Talk about satisfying. A little Robin Hood, huh? Perhaps there's a few more targets around. Well, that's certainly doing something.
Judy, what was that? Did you break a plate? Now is not the time to be eating!
Bullseye!
You magnificent creature! Carry on, what? Oh, I never doubted you.
Last but not least. Close your mouth, sir. You look ridiculous. Huh. It's missing something. Like a tongue of some sort.
What do you see? Do you see our future filled with the greatest wealth? Well, don't hold back. Tell me, what do you see?
Ah, where's the treasure? Well, if this isn't a thorn in my side, I thought we were sitting on a gold mine. Hold on a minute. Yes, this looks like another fragment. Someone's left this for us. But what happened here? Are the mines gone? Swept from the playing field. I would bet my entire weight in gold that the same miscreant meddling on the moon also saw fit to destroy an entire civilization. The stakes keep raising, Asher. That was a real Houdini act. If my memory serves me right, this process deconstructs and then reconstitutes matter into new things. Those things being shiny new wardrobe additions for yours truly. sure of it. But I can't for the life of me put my finger on it. Another mournful place. And who's that who cut such a sorry figure yonder? Shall we look-see? You've taken the appearance of a charming young lady. Put that charm to good use, and let's question that chap.
Hannah. Oh, you're safe. I gave them the present. My work was for the future. But in one cowardly act, they've robbed the world of the name Tesla. Like how a child mindlessly tears a page from a precious book. Someone has meddled with the hydro system. Edison thugs, perhaps. The water damage has set us back months. With the coffers empty, we cannot continue. Oh, but worst, your young colleague and fiancée, Moisha, fell victim to this sabotage. I cannot keep you on, Hannah, nor can I pay you. There is a chest inside containing some trinkets and other personal belongings. Please take whatever you like, and something for Moisha's family.
A life's work, along with a life, taken. Every stop on our travels thus far, the wreckage of dreams. My guess, that silver-haired scoundrel is responsible. I'll be damned if this place isn't familiar, though, along with that miserable maestro. Huh. Need something to open it. Well, like my father always says, the key to success is getting me. Quite the collection here, though they look a little worse for wear. Something tells me this flooding was no accident. I think our time-based rogue has struck again. Huh. Looks like that's the key to our puzzle. Literally. But how are we gonna fish it out? That water does not look particularly inviting. Rain or shine, the umbrella delivers. Fine and dandy, except that you ain't got a hook. You hoping that key will feel sorry for you and levitate our way? Any good piece of prose, you got the right apparatus, son. All you need now is a steady hand. Don't know about you, but I'm hooked on this adventure. That fella wasn't lying. It's broken like the Sphinx's nose. Alakazam. Oh, poor bastard. Now, I'm not materialistic, but I expected more from a scientist. At least something shiny. Another tape contraption. Out of place and out of time. So even another antiquity fragment. Oh, good lord. I've heard of wild goose chases before, but I can't even see the goose here. Well... Onward, Asher. We must hope the pieces fit into place soon. More perspective is needed.
Amelia, do you hear me?
What? Yes, sorry.
What were you thinking about? Was it Fred, your co-pilot?
It doesn't matter. You guys don't believe me.
That's not true. I want to understand.
Well, so do I. God, you're sitting there like you have all the answers. Well, why don't you tell me then, fancy pants? Tapping away on that strange clipboard of yours like you're on some kind of Morse code race?
I am just documenting our session. Typing notes, that's it.
Typing? Well, funny, I don't see a typewriter. Look, I know what is going on. I see how you're acting, how you all look at me. You think this is my first rodeo in one of these places? I was a nurse once. A volunteer, but a nurse nonetheless. And you're staring at me like I'm sick. Well, I am not sick. I'm lost.
That's right. You and Fred were flying when the accident occurred.
If only that man... He came out of thin air. One minute I'm talking to Fred about the Red Sox, and the next minute this strange man just appeared in the back of our plane. I don't know how he got there. Doesn't make sense. If only he never showed up, we would still be flying. I would still be flying. I wanted to do so much more.
Right. It's okay. Like, being the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah. It seems so long ago.
Tell me more about this strange man.
What can I say? He just appeared. I suppose, when I really think about it, I can tell you he looked scared, like he didn't expect to be there. I know that makes me sound crazy, but then again, everything that happened after he showed up in our plane was crazy.
Like?
Well, the engines were suddenly shot to shit for no reason. Probably because of that weird thing stuck in the plane. And no, I'm not gonna draw it again, okay? And that man, one second he was there, and the next he was gone. Just like that. The parachutes, gone. The plane, well, oh, poor Fred. If only we knew that I would have, oh God.
Hey. There's nothing to worry about here. Would you like to stop for a few moments?
We tried. We tried to regain control, but we were going down. Fred knew it. He grabbed my hand, tried to calm me, and then there was this lightning, blinding lightning, and a flash, and it's fuzzy, but the ocean was gone, and there were suddenly buildings and lands I've never seen before. They didn't seem real. And then we crashed. And I woke up here. Alone.
And where exactly is here?
I don't know. But it ain't home. I'll tell you that.
Where is home? Amelia, where is home?
Cut the horse shit, okay, pal? I have already told you guys 12 times. How about you give me some answers, huh? Huh? Tell me, son of a bitch!
Let's go, grab her!
Ow! Hey! Let go!
Restrain
Let go.
her.
Stop!
Let's go.
Stop it!
Get her down.
Ow! You're hurting me! Stop it! Stop!
Poor disquieted spirit. I wonder how she fits into all of this. It'd pay to remember that face. A water-based, rifle. Not what you'd want in a time of war. Unless you're fighting fire, of course. At least this spot looks more hospitable than the moon. Looks like we're at some kind of festival. What is that smell? Skunk?
Hey, Harry.
Still a singer shy, are we? I haven't been straight with your friend. Remember how last week I had that emergency dental procedure and was a day late up to Glasgow? Yeah, well, truth is, I got a call from the strolling ruins. They flew me out to some chateau in the south of France for a jam. I figured they didn't do it for a lark, and sure enough, their manager called 2 days ago. Asked me if I'd join them. You know I love the band, Harry. But with this mess and those two always at each other, you jump ship too. And that's not all. Last time I saw Jimmy, he was with some bird. She was getting him well loaded. I really hope he thinks she was worth it.
Oh, glad you're here. Ian's being, like, super heavy, you know? Like, yeah, we lost our singer and we're meant to be on stage right now for our international debut. That was clumsy of us, granted. But a bird in the hand's worth at least a cup of spilt milk, right?
You're not helping, Janice. All the hard work, all the crummy bars working for the circuit's best, worst payers, yet we made it. Only for Jimmy to go AWOL when it really mattered. Why? I get he was nervous, sinking a few. But the disappearing act.
Yeah, well, I tried to look for him. That fug at the exit got it in his head that if he lets us off the stage, we'll scarper with the advice. Yeah, well, I tried to look for him. That fug at the exit got it in his head that if he lets us off the stage, we'll scarper with the advance. You're pretty resourceful, Harriet. Think of a way to maybe distract that goon and find our Jimmy.
Hey, hold up, Essie. You ain't going nowhere. You weird-ass musicians. All the same. Come on, you're supposed to be on the stage right now. Oh, let me guess. You still can't find that pendejo Jimmy. Not my problem. You better find him or you're gonna have some tough questions to answer when the boss gets up here. ¿Me oyes?
Sheesh. What a party pooper. All right, let's sing the same tune then and find that Jimmy fella. Hold on. Those bottles on top of those electrical boxes sure doesn't seem all that safe. Would be rather unfortunate if a couple fell over. Distracting, some might say. Surely our friend couldn't hold his post in the face of such a calamity. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but are you thinking what I'm thinking? Hey, this could be fun. Like those carnival games. Knock 'em down, win a prize. Oh, I'm feeling adventurous too. Let's crack open a bottle. Or 3. Nice shot. Bartender, I'll take another. Both last call.
What now? Hey, what the hell is going on?
Oh, looks like he's taking the bait.
Santa Maria! Por Dios! Así no! No! The boss is going to kill me!
Ooh. Well, he finally blew a fuse. Looks like we can't go that way now. The classic pulley system. Well, time to pull your weight. Fantastic. You'd make a wonderful elevator operator, but I'll settle for terrified time traveler. Now what do we have up here? Can we get a good view? Find that fella? What the? Oh, I thought it was a floating outhouse. Like the ghost of a lavatory from a bygone era. Trust me, I've seen weirder. But wait, why is it locked? Huh. Wonder what's in there. And Merry Christmas. Well, what'd you get? Two antiquity objects. You must have been a real good kid this year. Let's use them new antiquity fragments we found. Keep moving. Somewhat distinctive and old. Well, we've gone back a long way this time. Well, I guess cleanliness isn't a priority in these parts. I was always taught to look after things of value, especially things of the golden variety. Well, take a look at this doohickey. Guessing it's not ornamental. I heard of tourist traps before, but this takes the cake. A dangerous cake. I should have placed a bet. We have been here before. Or after, to be perfectly correct. Looks like the civilization is still thriving.
Siya Kaak. You think the great city of Tikal is yours? Our king may have buckled under the weight of your blade, but the people have fled. All the fires have dwindled, plunging us into darkness. Abandoned, our fates balance on a knife edge. You tempted the gods by claiming the city. Today, on the eve of the dying of the years. But there may be hope yet. The great ritual now awaits you. Light the fires of Chak-Shuite. Not in half a century has the green flame been seen. Succeed, and the people will return. Fail, and the apocalypse will shroud us in darkness for all eternity. Save the city's heart, the heart of Tikal. Journey deep into the mountain, past the sleeping frogs. If you are worthy and able to see beyond the veil that covers the eyes of lesser men, the green flame of Chak-Shuite will find you. Take this. It will help you find your way.
Why, thank you. I've always wanted one of these.
Remember, Sia, your victory may prove as worthless as dust if you cannot save the heart of Tikal. For then, the cries of king that teased you in your dreams will be replaced by the rush of oceans of blood, as the demons you unleash, born of your ambition, carry out the dread apocalypse.
Well, that certainly did something. Hopefully helpful. Secret door, just like Sherlock Holmes. Carry on, Watson. Ah, yes. Rather elementary. The game is afoot. Fire torch. Now all we need is a pitchfork and a mop. I hope you're not scared of heights or rickety bridges that can snap at any second and drop you to your doom. I'm not scared. Well, we tested the waters and we failed. Looks like we're gonna need some serious waterproofing. Huh. Our path is blocked. Any bright ideas? Nice and dry. The classic umbrella, shaped like both a sword and a shield. My fine invention. Like a trap, Asher.
Like clockwork, you poor soul. Be a sport about it, will ya? We're all taking one for the team.
By God, that was... No! I think that was the woman from that video. And that device. She physically jumped in time. Just a reminder, the only thing that should be ticking is me. Hold on, son. That's some kind of explosive, interpreter. That could be mighty useful for our current explosive predicament back in the year 378.
Rockets, eh, dear Helmut? The dream of space, sparked in a young boy's head. But become a man, and one learns that science does not have a moral dimension. It is a knife. You give it to a surgeon or a murderer, each will ply their trade. Oh, forgive me, Helmut. I always need a nip and some philosophizing after a visit from General Kammler. He was out for blood, enraged about someone having tampered with the Enigma device. God knows who would dare do such a thing. That telegram there on the desk, it came in today, but alas, we cannot decipher it. Just more madness for us to deal with, eh, boy? You'd think we'd be used to it by now. Oh, auf Wiedersehen, Helmut.
Some rogue tampered with a decoding machine, huh? Sounds like our adversary might have had a role to play here, too. I wonder what news they figured needed eclipsing. Did that rattle the silverware? I wasn't wrong about this era being turbulent. To say that was a disaster is an understatement. Shame to leave that fella like that, though. All high and dry. Majesty. Well, that was cutting it close. Long live the king. Now to find a way out of this cave, I suppose. Just like a regular Robin Hood. And that's a wrap. Well, step right up. I remember this carnival game. Wait. I might have jumped the gun. This is not like the last one. What did our friend mean by lifting the veil, exactly? If you are worthy, he said. My mother always told me, eat your carrots and you'll see in the dark. We'll have to wait until the 17th century to find one of them on this continent. Any other ideas? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Time to think outside the box, my friend. Time to open up the so-called third eye. Some kind of hallucinogenic, perhaps. These mines do like frogs. Perhaps we could fish ourselves up a frog. Is there some water around in the sanctuary somewhere? We will, of course, need fishing gear. I do love a good excursion. What? The god-damned Leviathan could be down there. I promise you, when this mess is over, I'll take you out on the water. You're optimistic. Let's hope we get lucky. Great. You're now 5% of the way towards an entire new outfit. I'm fairly certain some form of bait is usually required when fishing. Wake me when you're done, amateur. That there's your bait. Don't Don't feel bad. Circle of life, my friend. Circle of life. I say that, never having personally faced a giant hook, of course. Tenacious tadpoles! What kind of designs you got on that frog exactly? You know, I was out in the wilderness once with a fellow who ate a bad snake. It put him in such a spin he thought he was King Solomon, which wouldn't have been so bad had he not thought I was the Queen of Sheba. How are you feeling? What can you see, son? If this frog indeed has a hallucinogenic quality, it may just open your third eye. It's not like you're achieving much with those two. How are you feeling? What can you see, son? If this frog indeed has a hallucinogenic quality, it may just open your third eye. It's not like you're achieving much with those two. Victory fit for a king. I hope.
I am Jackson, night in darkness, god of flame. Fire consumes, fire destroys. Yet without it, there can be no light. And your world ends. You seek my flame to stave off the darkness that already surrounds Decode. Why would I trust a mere mortal with my fire? Why should you decide the fates of those beyond these walls? You must rule with the fire that destroys in one hand, and the fire that sustains life in the other. You dare to assume this responsibility? Yet you do not move like a mortal. Your footfalls echo throughout time, in which you skip with the ease of a child, crossing a river on stones. I will never give up the heart of Decode to a mere mortal. Which is why I give it to you, Asher.
It's real. The priest was right. There it is. A green flame. You hear that? Music to my ears. Away out. We're saved. Come on. We got to fight fire with fire.
hold in your hands the green flame of Chakshuite. Quickly, we must complete the ritual. You must first light the fire, extend the flame you carry, and set it ablaze. Ha! It burns brightly. All is in order. Now reach out and take the heart that you see. Now, cast the heart into the flame. May the kingdom seal first command, written in the sky with fire. Look, the fires are being lit. Fire is born. Fire is born. The end times are abated. A new era of unity and prosperity can begin under your name. Fire is born. Take this, good king, my most precious possession, given to me by the nameless traveler.
That was a trip. But I mean, you saved this king, and seemed to bring about a new age for these people. So, I guess we played our part. Perhaps we should make a return to our treasure-stricken friends in 1525. One would hope their fortunes have enriched with our deeds here. Is that to see where this new antiquity fragment might lead us? Choice is yours. Really ties the whole mood perfectly. All right, keep your eyes peeled. Wasn't particularly fond of the rainstorm last time around.
Shouldn't you be working, Rocket Boy? You should have tried harder in science class. You scientists have it easy.
You're either forward thinking or just making a mess. Be careful now. Salt and sugar look the same after all. You like riddles? I sure like to exercise the old brain from time to time. So count me in if you want to take a crack at it. This looks like it might do something other than collect dust. I'm getting a strange case of deja vu. Anyway, let's keep our powder dry and our eyes peeled. I don't want to give you any ammunition to procrastinate, but that's ammunition.
Hey, Helmut, I'm telling you, don't let General Kammler find you lazing about. He's not happy with your department as it is.
Stop busting my balls, pesky scientist.
What happened to the decoding machine?
I discovered it had been tampered with only this morning, Herr Kammler.
Oh, and who's the traitor? You? Only you have access. Is this why you are delaying production of the rockets?
Your culprit will be that time-jumping old stinker who was breathing down your pop's neck in that video.
How dare you!
Your new headquarters
You've got nothing
should
to
be
do, Helmut.
operational by now.
The factory is fully operational.
And how many rockets are you producing each day?
35, give or take.
That number is to be doubled. These are the Führer's direct orders.
But the war is over. This is madness.
Germany's greatest leader is a madman, is he? Perhaps you would like to share this message with him personally.
We know each other well, Kammler. I am an engineer. You are a general. You have your orders, I understand. But whether it be 35 or 305, the exercise is now futile. We have lost.
Lies! The German race is on the verge of a momentous victory.
I am not the only one with access to the machine, Herr Kammler. You too could have gotten into that room.
Von Braun, the kind. I fear you may have been drinking your own rocket fuel the way your lips are flapping. Know this. If I thought you were sabotaging the German people, I could unload this Luger into your brain in a heartbeat. Heil Hitler!
Heil Hitler.
Helmet, I don't think scientists are General Kamler's favorite people right now. I'd split. And fast.
Yup. Looks like a basement, all right. Can't be certain, but I bet it smells like one, too. All right. Looks relatively straightforward. I suppose we're not trying to reinvent the wheel here. And we're in. Now, tread quietly and keep your eyes peeled. This must be the machine they said was tampered with. Modern music sure is an acquired taste. Snowstorms and beeps. But maybe there's more to it? Sight. Something. Something. All right. Eyes on the prize. Let's keep decoding. Sight. Compromised. Something. All right. Eyes on the prize. Let's keep decoding. Sight. Compromised. AICQ. Well, bad news sure does travel fast. AICQ. Is that some sort of code? That is one hell of an alarm clock. Listen to that racket up there. Perhaps we should inspect. Look, the front doors are open. Huh. And I think this group of prep... Ah, fresh air. This driveway takes me back to Le Mans. Like a racetrack out here. Another antiquity fragment. The ticket to where, I wonder? You're Ray! It seems that we may have changed things, son. Oh, but for better or for worse, at least this civilization still seems to be in one piece. And who are we now?
Aloy! The demons of the sea are coming. Too many to count. And they have with them their harnessed thunder. We must defend the temple. Long enough for Apo and the others above to escape. We will lay down our lives, Aloy, so that the secrets of our people never die.
Where did that come from? All right, get ready. Looks like all hell is about to break loose. Excellent marksmanship, I must say. Direct hit. You're pretty good at this. Ooh, that's gonna leave a dent. Well, back to the drawing board, my friend. We gotta take that down next time around.
Apo! Our ancestors may have evaded the apocalypse, but now we face our final battle with the demons that crossed the sea. They won't be happy until our bones are dust, until all our greatest achievements in science and medicine are but ashes. If we must die, let our most sacred text, our map through generations of wisdom, be our gift to the world. It waits for you in the chamber. Take it to the river, where our warriors will make sure it never ends up in the claws of these sea demons.
A single noble warrior versus the might of Hernan Cortez and his merciless... Jeez Louise, another one! Poor fellas. All right, son. Brace for impact. Things about to go south. Timber! Looks like there might be a gap in the traffic. I suggest finding a way to torpedo that cannon. Quick! Okay. Well, let's not get now. It's similar to before. Damn it, what's going on? Curse whoever's mind, God's on. Maybe there's a doorbell. Take a walk in us. We're done. We need to destroy both cannons. What the hell are you doing? Now you talk. Here we go. All roads lead to Rome. Or that cannon. Incredible! Well, carry onward. Let's not stop and smell the roses yet. Whew. At least now there's a little buffer between us and that hell's... Oh, this must be the sacred text. I say we look after this. Take it up to the river pass to safety. Ooh, well done, Asher. Or should I say, Oppo. Onward. We're in the home stretch, son. Careful, though. I don't think we're quite out of the woods yet. Murder. Misery me. This road we face is surely up the stakes. Those crooks weren't there to mess about. Carrying me out with the tongs. They weren't no ordinary locals. Certainly not from this era. Wait. They look like that thug we saw with that silver-haired scoundrel. It is. We saw one like him in the tape, remember? Hunting down your granddaddy. Though, our adversary wouldn't be sending them to stop us if we weren't on the right track, boy. Breathe easy. We did it! I've always been a traveler, son, and one who used words to excite the homebound so they could join me. On horse, train, or steamer, in the mine, that infinite place. For a reporter, a cloak of invisibility is as necessary. Well done. Let's find these warriors. Get this thing into safer hands. Quick, these poor souls. A most wicked hand has intervened.
Down here. Apple! They came from nowhere. A bright flash. And then... Do you have the sacred text? We must save it. For the future of our people. Place it in the vault. Use this key. Seal it away from these demons.
Am I running behind, or is time slowing down? A singularity, a black hole, in all my days. My friend, I think we've reached the end of this here road. It seems with all our efforts here that time, stubborn in its ways, has been remade, causing the black hole we see before us. Now, to somehow close this thing. Closed. Sealed so tight not even a rumor could escape. Alrighty, if my clockwork is correct, this is some kind of hydro power station. Care to take a guess to see if this is connected to the flooded mess at the lab? Oh, we got our work cut out for us. We need to get this hydro system back up and running. It seems the water pressure and them generators are key before any of this will work. Looks like we got our work cut out for us. I presume all these lights need to be green before we can get this behemoth of a station running. What was that? Did someone just lock us in? We need to get out. The water is rising fast. Damn it, no time for joking around. We need to get this door open. What I'm talking about. Now, we gotta close the door. Can't let that water escape out of here and down to the lab. Whew. Just avoided becoming a body of water, if you catch my drift. Someone was aiming to murder us. That was no accident or coincidence. First the moon, and now this. Keep your eyes peeled, son. Wait. The wheel for the water supply. It's gone. Any ideas for a replacement? We need to find a new home for that water if we are to have any chance of stopping this flood. Seems like we are still flooded. Let's see if we can drain that bottom. Yup, that'll do it. Looks like the main water supply. I'd say this is linked to the flood. All right, the water is turned off. Now, let's empty the room. Great! Looks like you flushed out that water. Now to inspect the damage, I guess. Let's get a lay of the land. Well, that's a problem. I'd shut that pronto. Well, the water bill has finally been paid. But let's double check for other leaks before we get the water back on. I'm no plumber, but I do believe we are watertight now. Let's hope so. Huh. Looks like these things might be linked to some kind of water pressure system. First things first, we need to turn the main water supply back on. Then we can begin work on the correct pressure. The door's locked from the other side. If you can get me in there somehow, I could try to unlock it. Those look like generators to me. I'd say they might need our attention. Good thinking. If we get these bolts undone, I'm certain I can squeeze through this vent. All right, let me loose. I'll see if I can unlock the door for you. Set me free in front of that vent. I'll fly down and unlock the... Right. Here we go. A pretty tight squeeze, but I think I can make it through. There we go. Okay, I'll zoom down and unlock it. Looks like a magnetic lock. Okay, there we go. Try the door from the other side now. Ah, there you are. Well, come on in. Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you some tea? This thing is smoking more than Lewis Carroll's mind. Sheesh. If you want to throw lightning bolts like Zeus, there's probably safer ways to do so, my friend. I recommend we get this dry somehow. Oh, this old chestnut again. Think we need to get them generators working before this'll run. Great idea. Let's crack it open and see what's wrong with it. Well, ain't this fun? Feel just like I'm at a carnival. Take your time. Keep your eyes on the prize. Just like bobbing for apples, except no worms. All right, let's get this off and see what we have for a prize. Well, here's your problem. It's cooked like a burnt brisket. Oh, what a shame. Well, this is nice. Every now and then I do enjoy a simple puzzle. As good as new. Let's get the rest in. And that's that. Engine's ready to go. Let's get the hood back on. There we go. Now we can leave the bell. Right. Let's head down and get this thing started. Changes seem to be unstable. Let's finish what we started and help our eccentric companion. Oh, this old chestnut again. Think we need to get them generators working before this'll run. Now that the water's flowing, let's check on those pressure gauges. And we're back in business. Let's pay a visit to those turbines, shall we? And there we go. One down with two more to go. Now that's what I'm talking about. One more left. Want some paint dry? Oh, come on. A dry sense of humor is better than a dead sense of humor. That can go. Think we need a replacement. All right. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Power to the people. Well, almost. Let's get upstairs and finish the job. I think we need to find the right power balance to this thing. I think we need to find the right power balance to this thing. Nice job. You should be pleased as punch. The alcoholic kind, of course. Now, don't get all sentimental on me. We may have just righted the wrong that saw the drenching of our friend's enterprise, but we still have yet to know what effect this will have. Say, this is another one of those antiquity fragments. Looks kind of like a royal scepter, fit for a certain kind of throne. Okay, what's next? We need to use that antiquity fragment, the plunger. Get back on track.
Mr. Clemens, can you hear me?
Like the bad angel on my shoulder. Is it some sort of holdup? It's so cold up your Tower of Babel that my mustache could snap.
Oh, no complaints from you. I had a pair of willing assistants ready to do your job.
Young Hannah and Moisha only a month shy of their wedding day. And you'd expose them to potential catastrophe? Rogue. The romantic in me couldn't lie.
Not to mention the publisher's advance you'll get for a front-row account of the greatest scientific discovery in history.
We really need to talk about your shocking lack of self-confidence sometime, my friend.
What a bellyacher is this Clemens fella. I bet you're glad you don't have him for a companion. He sure does rattle off familiar, though.
They were sent by Edison. He clearly thought it the height of hilarity to gift us, well, me, a bunch of his so-called light bulbs. Laugh while you can. After tonight, your workshop will be as somber as a funeral parlor. Ah, Hannah. Well, please, come promptly when I call you. We're already behind schedule, and don't want to expose Mr. Clemens to the elements any longer than is necessary. If you could commence with the generator out back, we'll need no shortage of energy.
Tolstoy took less time to write War and Peace.
This must be the generator he's talking about. Or another expensive paperweight.
We should be buckets deep in champagne by now. Not risking our extremities in this cold. Get a move on, would you, Nicola?
Good work! Time now to get the machines configured. Start with the frequency machine. And remember, they can only be turned on in order.
Well, there's bound to be some way to turn that thing on. After you.
The frequency. Mr. Clemens? If you're still with us, can you check now the frequency for me?
Oh, good-o. A task to do. Numbers seem...
Any bright ideas? I want to be perfectly frank. It does look to be missing a few lines.
Well, fine then. I shall ponder the opening stanza of what's shown to be the single piece of reportage that renders me immortal. How about it?
Mr. Clemens? If you're still with us, can you check now the frequency for me?
Oh, good-o. A task to do. Numbers seem to align. Can I tug on this lever?
Patience.
And let there be light. Care to shed some light on the situation?
Of what's shown to be the single piece of reportage that renders me immortal.
Well, the addition of missing lights doesn't exactly make it any easier. Perhaps we're meant to light them all up.
Like catching a fish with no bait, no hook, no rod. If we have time, allow me to play the role of your conscience. How could this wireless planet you seek
Another one down. Oh, up. whichever line preference. All right, let's get in the last word
lights at
with
your
that
end,
final
Mr.
machine.
Clemens?
Indeed. Though I did think they was my Lord and Savior. Here to whisk off my
Okay.
frostbitten corpse.
This thing looks like my last lover. Aesthetically interesting, definitely dangerous. Tubes, gases, and some strange kind of wind turbine. What in the hell is this?
Can you see the lights at your end, Mr. Clemens?
Indeed. Though I did think they was my Lord and Savior. Here to whisk off my frostbitten corpse.
Hey, it's going. It didn't have to run. All right, let's get the picture going. Pull that lever, if you please.
Then, that's it. You can flip the switch now.
Really? Thank you once again, good friend, for making me a partner in this monumental event. Fingers on the trigger, and...
That's your prompt, Hannah. Pull the main lever. It's working! Ah! It's working! I don't believe it. Oh, it's working! It's working!
Wow, wait. That place lit up like a second coming.
The cage that you are in is for your safety. Look,
time planted into a red-hot skillet. Size doesn't always matter. Boy, does that thing tower over us and then some.
Changes everything.
Go to my desk and ramp up the resonant frequencies.
You better get me out of
the
here.
tower. Tesla, look!
Surely can't see. No. No.
Strange. That inscription on the back. It's like looking at the shadow of a past life. Adoration. What did we just witness? Truly horrifying. 2 prized orchids pulled from the soil of the and tossed into the abyss. And now before us, another singularity. I suggest we deal to this one the same as the last. Tear itself apart. The portal is closed, and its energy contained within this vial. But... Dukins, what a transmogrification. Time, it seems, is finally catching up with our efforts. Because this place looks like the Ritz Paris.
Good morning. It's another beautiful day in your personal haven.
Personal haven? That might be a little too much praise, because I don't see no limitless liquor cabinet.
Message loading.
Asher, if you're hearing this, it means that you've changed the course of history. It's been quite the journey so far, but no doubt Samuel's helped keep you on track. And this new world you see before you, amazing, isn't it? Almost defies belief that the right set of alterations can produce such a different outcome. A future of progress and possibility. Still, we're not done yet. We must protect what we've worked so hard for. You still have events to adjust, singularities to capture. Complete the machine I left you. When the time comes, I hope you'll know what to do. Be careful, Asher. There is much outside of my control.
Well, it's good to know we're on the right track, Asher. But I'm a little hesitant to see eye to eye with your grandfather. Am I looking out a window or a painting by Hieronymus Bosch?
Enjoying movement? If you are ever feeling trapped or lonely, I would encourage you to engage with our Haven-esque service. We currently have limited time exclusives with this season's greatest social and counseling stars. Remember, together, we are safer apart. Feeling tired? Get some rest. Sleep leads to a happy life.
Careful, son. I hear they charge by the snore. Let's hope this kitchen is 5-star.
Access to your haven's energy center is denied. Your residence is guaranteed to never experience power failures, as it is managed most optimally by my AI network.
We have every comfort, every need tended to. But if folk can't take a simple stroll in the sunshine, it all amounts to chaff. Bethel, New York. But, we're early. Or earlier, as in we're a few hours behind from our last visit. Time being what it is has given us the chance now to find that fella, the lead singer. Jimmy, was it? Get this band their singer back.
Harriet, I need a word. You haven't seemed yourself lately. You're like a whole different person, and as a concerned friend, I really want to help you. These candles will reveal for us your aura. Once I know that, I can prepare a tonic accordingly that will remedy your malady. A malady as in sickness, not melody. I wasn't putting the boot into your singing or nothing, love. We should get started. You got a lighter? I lost mine. Can you get your hands on one? This is for your own good.
Oi, Harry. You see the gear truck at the quaysiders? You know what that means? Quayside of Paul Harrison's iconic 54 Fender Stratocaster is in that truck. I asked for a jam. I even offered him my lucky lighter for 10 minutes with it. Now, Dice, you've got to understand, I am completely obsessed with that gap.
Oh boy, now I've seen it all. Romeo here, and his Juliet is the guitar. He does know that a guitar is inanimate, right? Wait a minute. Am I inanimate? Keep him away from me!
Harriet, you seen Jimmy? He scarpered halfway through a game, the cheeky sod. Knew he was going to lose, big baby. Check it out.
I scored the bolt to the gear truck of only your favourite band, the Keysiders. You were moaning we was out of booze? Well, these high flyers have a pallet of champers and all sorts in there. How's about a little wager? Round of arrows, if you can make 50, I'll give you this bolt. Our little secret.
Righto, 5 darts. I want to see you score more than 50 points. Off you go. Annie's room number 1. Whew, that was a stinker. Good shot. And she's passed.
Oh, go on then. Mugs away. Have another crack.
That wasn't half decent. I'm sure you've got plenty of other talents. You're proper jammy, ain't you, Harry? Good game. Oh,
time to pay the piper, is it?
1 bolt coming up.
Hold on now. That's the Keysider's truck Ian was talking about. Come on, let's get that open. Holy Jesus of Nazareth! This'd sink a ship. Or fuel it. Ian wasn't joking about this. Hold on. That'll be that guitar Mick was after, right? Well, he wasn't wrong. That thing is certainly a beauty.
Oh, no way! How'd you manage that? Actually, probably best I don't know. Oh, give it to me. I want to feel it in me hot little hands before they notice it missing. Oh, wow. I'm really holding it. Harrison's iconic 54 Fender. As agreed, my lucky lighter. And she's a temperamental lady. Once you don't get burned, don't you lose it, or it'll be your luck that runs out. Oh, Paul's 54 strap.
Oh, you found one! Light the candles, Harry. I can't read your aura unless you do. The colours are starting to come through, but you're not quite there. Keep on trucking. Keep trying, Harriet. The colours of the rainbow are the pathway to the soul. You may need a new guru, love. You're naturally in tune, ain't you, Harry? You must be an old soul, 'cause you're really doing well. The colours just aren't finding the right home, dear. Keep going. Oh, Harry, that's it. I see it. You have a lovely green aura. This means you're a balanced person who seeks balance for everyone. A good sort. In other words, that's the plus side. On the negs, you may be prone to envy. You got a touch of the green-eyed monster in ya. I got it. This tonic here will expel anything untoward you may be storing inside ya. Careful though. It's a laxative. Very powerful too. A drop or two will do ya.
Well, damn.
Maybe
She's a
indulge
regular
after the gig,
plumber.
Harry?
Taking a leaf out
I
of
plan
his
on marketing
book,
my
ain't you?
tonics once we all
Unclogged
become
pipes and
superstars and
to
don't
a,
need any pungent
No
press.
clogged person. This would be a flush out. Right? Knock them out of the picture.
Hey, Esse, you can't be going up there while the bands are on. What kind of stuff are you smoking?
What a tub. Well, shoot. The crane. The flying outhouse. It's like fishing and we got a big one. Fancy yourself on this beast, do you? Well, you're all out of luck because it's missing a key. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. You've got this, Whitman construction to thank for that.
Oh, God. My stomach!
8, 9, 10. He's out for the count. Wonderful. Now we can get a fuller view. Perhaps Jimmy is in this at last. It's fantastic. Well done. This should help us get the crane moving around in no time. Take a bow. Take a goddamn bow. You've earned this. Now, let's follow up with something good. Okay, what's next? I think we should return to Germany, 1945, 5:03 p.m. specifically. That's our road ahead. See if all our backstage fun has changed up the tempo for the best. See if old shithouse Jim is ready to go. Hoo-wee! That crowd never ceases to amaze. I've never seen a turnout like this. Well, maybe for a rock procession, or an execution. Well, looks like causation is coming into effect. Let's open that thing. Alright, the band. It's all coming together, but she's still not all there. That timeline is all kinds of jittery. We gotta finish the job.
What a trip! Met this bird who was a bit alright, that is, until she bundles me into this bloody portaloo. Then things got real bizarro. I was told the meaning of life in here by a talking poo. I'm sure it's profound and all, but I couldn't concentrate. Bleeder had the worst breath. What? Is it showtime, Harry? What's your mug standing around for? Let's hit it!
What? Jimmy? Where on earth did you find him, Harriet? Oh, who cares? I ain't gonna be a clogging drains for the next 40 years!
Let's rock, people!
Whoa! How you all doing, America? I'll take the key to spend on their tongues. A pain in the arse, I believe, would be the correct will. To be fair, we all drive each other a little mad, you know, what with Ian's moaning and Janice wanting to stuff us full of bleeding crystals and Meg thinking he's a guitar god, slamming him against me and walls. But it wasn't a bit of push and pull. There probably will be no magic either. Lovely advice. And a 5, and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
When I was just a schoolboy, yeah, I had my soul told me, son.
Now that's one handsome frog. But what exactly is the plan, Missy? Give the audience a true eye-opening experience. One so out of this world that it masks an offbeat attempt at saving the day. But that'll take forever.
Whatever gets you through the night, hun. You felt those skins with the same gusto you take to the front. Rock him on to it.
You'll never make it out of dead in time. You'll be nothing till your days are run. Wrestle down the hair of the thing and punch a hole in the sky.
That was incredible! I've never heard you play like that, Harry. You!
It's happening again. Time. It's stopping. Another singularity. You jamming with the band was meant to happen. Talk about an encore. Well, no time like the present, right? I suggest we deal with this one like we did that last. Terrifying. And curtains. She's closed. Good work, Asher. Things are certainly more lively around here now.
Helmut, listen carefully. This is for your ears only. We must move quickly. Our position here has been compromised. The men are prepping for an ambush. The war is drawing to an end. I have just arranged to surrender to the Americans. There is much at stake here. The fortunes of humanity rest in our hands. I must ask of you two things. Destroy the research located downstairs in the war room. It cannot fall into the hands of the butcher Stalin. Then, more importantly, retrieve my plans for the new rockets from my office. They are our bargaining chip with the Americans. I will be waiting for you in the basement. You hear? The basement. Good luck. They are here! The plans, they are in my office. The flames, I cannot. You must find a way in. Oh, the plans, Helmut, they are our only chance.
Cuss of damn. Back in this hellfire. We need to find a way around to that office. Get those plans. We're in the thick of this now.
You crazy bastard, what are you doing? Get your science pocket for you. Help me buy some time. We must try to hold off Stalin as long as we can. That was too close for comfort. The tank, Helmut. You must destroy it.
That tank looks like it's got a mighty tough shape. We're gonna need something explosive. Looks like the crowds were better prepared thanks to our work with the Enigma machine. But I can sense that timeline is shakier than the San Andreas fault. Hopefully it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out how we save the day.
pencil pusher. Quickly now, I will cover you. The enemy must never take the rocket plants.
Well, I suppose you gotta fight fire with fire. Holy smokes! More Ruski! You're just a regular Annie Oakley.
Down here! Have you managed to locate the plans in my office? You must also remember to destroy the research in the war room. They are the plans for intercontinental rocket technology that would turn the world into a ball of flame. I'll meet you in the basement. Go! Go!
We'd better find those plans. I'd wager my shorthand there's a Ruski operative behind this sideshow, Asher. Perhaps one under the influence of our time-bending adversary. Remember, baby, unattach me, son, and I'll give it my all to get those plans. Hurry, boy, hurry! Doggone my damn system, all scrambled. Well, if there are no cigars in heaven, I shall not go. What in the damn hell happened? 1 minute I'm up, the next I'm down for the count. How long was I out for? Ah, yes. It's coming back to me. Those plans. The attack. We got to get them to that rocket scientist. We'll need to deal to that fire. That's if we're to meet our friend in the basement. That thing packs a punch. I'd have guessed it'd be like pissing on a forest fire.
Ah, you made it! And you have some plans? Good. They are our passports to America. Right. Our ride will be waiting. Come on, come on! Oh. It's not working! Oh. Think! How can we open the cursed doors? The fuse is broke. Oh, how on earth are we going to replace a fuse?
Think Asher. Helmet. Pity my short fuse with authors of romantic fiction can't be utilized.
Hurry! You're risking everything. What are you... Ha! How close we were. How close we were to placing a scalpel in that murderous hand. With me or my research, Stalin could have held the world to ransom, walked through Europe under the shadow of these long-range rockets. Oh, I shiver to think of the world I nearly created.
Well, that's a soothsayer if ever I heard one.
good shot. Keep alert, Helmut. It seems we have enemies even down here. Come! Helmut, I told you that the fortunes of humanity rest in our hands. The rocket above us cannot be left intact. The Soviets will be able to wreak havoc with our technology. It would be as if we had placed our research under Stalin's Christmas tree. Forgive me, Helmut, but I must ask that you climb above and activate the launch sequence. I cannot promise that it will all work out, but you must try. I will ensure your name is forever remembered for the great sacrifice you make here.
Well, he certainly put a heavy weight on our shoulders.
There! Buy the rocket!
Oh, this should be as easy as pie. If by pie you mean rocket science. You don't see an instruction manual lying around, do you? No, but they have. They're always so confusing. Hurry! We gotta move! We got to blow this thing sky high! Good! Good. Okay. A few more left. We've done it! The rocket! Thing's about to go boom. Oh, it's happening again. Time. It's stopping. By Jove, you did it! The rocket well, we've caused another of these black holes to occur. We best deal to it the same way we did the last. Lock the door on our good work, so to speak. Wow. What terrifying power. This energy holds. My clock. Hope you ordered your nightcap, because the bar is officially closed. Well done, Asher. We have 4 vials, but we need a 5th. There's one error still left unresolved. Perhaps let's head back to the moon. See if our changes have made any influence.
We did it! We did it, Asher! We saved these souls from the clutches of our enemy! Take that! Oh, sure, there ain't any floats or pretty ladies in sashes waving at us. But this feels like a goddamn welcome back parade if I ever seen one. We did it.
Eagle, this is Houston. Well done. Christ, I still can't believe how fine you boys cut that landing. Only 30 seconds of fuel left. I'd just like to remind you both, there ain't no damn gas station on that moon.
Thanks, Houston. Yeah, it's breathtaking up here. And yes...
What?
We hadn't forgotten.
Something
Got one shot with this pit stop.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tense takeoff, but you boys have got it. We'll get you both home safe. Before all that, can one of you sort that flag? Make things official? In front of the camera, if you please, gentlemen.
Roger. You hear all that? Go ahead, grab the flag from the lander. I'll get this camera sorted. One way or another.
All right, that's enough. Step away. Sheesh. Like a bull in a china shop. I myself have been rather blessed when it comes to my many intricate parts. To the matter at hand, I can't see anyone around here having a cog in their knapsacks. The cog. Well, let's hope this goes smooth. After all, we ain't reinventing the wheel or anything. Just what we need. You know, son, in the beginning, the patriot is a scarce man and brave, and hated and scorned. When his cause succeeds, the timid join him. But then, it costs nothing to be a patriot. To the moon, son? Or do we need something further?
Where's the flagpole, Chief? Yeah. Don't forget your helmet on the way back, okay?
Why, yes. That would do just fine and dandy as a pole substitute. Or rather, a pole understudy. And a stage right, my friend. So this is what metal music sounds like. Not too shabby, gotta say. Now we have a pole. Let's hang something on it and wave it around proudly. Go on, son. Make your mama proud.
In the bag. Stand by the flag there. I'll get a snap. Come on. like you want to be here. Yep, that's it. Okay, now hold still. Gotcha. Well, now that's a mission accomplished. You're a natural. The camera loves you. Houston, yeah, this is Eagle. Operation Lunar Fashion Week is complete.
Well done, boys. All right, we need to prep for Eagle's ascent. And, one of you needs to head back over to Little West Crater and give one last pass with the mineral gear.
I don't fancy visiting that big mother of a crater again. Why don't you go this time? I remember how excited you got about that thing, gushing about how you'd spend a lifetime just geologizing that one crater alone. All right, I'll get things ready with the old Eagle here.
Gentlemen, I'd like to remind you this is a family-friendly frequency. So enough of the big mother talk, please. All right, I'll notify you when to rendezvous with Eagle.
Okay.
Eagle, any requests for a tune?
Lie within some crater. Lead the way.
Tune? How about a classic?
We'll see what we can do. Eagle, can you copy our music up there?
Do we copy what?
Did you copy our music up there?
Wow. What a sight. We've certainly seen some things on our trip, haven't we? But all good things must come to an end. Let's see what this elephant trunk of a trumpet will do.
New number by some up-and-comers out of London.
They sound a little scratchy to us. But either way, it's more tolerable than your voices, so... Thanks.
Warmer. 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 I think we're finally... Huh? Just looks like a rock to me.
Eagle, we can be with the lander. Please. Status. Abort. Takeoff. In time.
Something's wrong. Quick, back to the lander. Now!
Apologies, young Asher, but I've had to abort mission. Never let the hand you're dealt dictate your game. The stakes were way too high for that. Far too high. Not too sportsmanlike stranding you like this, but I did say that when the cards were cut, there'd be no leaving the table.
What the hell? Why? But... No! No. That bastard outplayed us. We've come all this way. We're too close. We need to get back. Regroup. I'm not one for losing. Not when we still have time.
Oh, regrettable day. Another senseless tragedy, and for what? For what, son? I mean, why? Why would anyone?
First aid breach. Oxygen levels depleting. Noble threat incoming. New Red is jamming my security protocols. Humanoid self-defense weaponry now accessible.
Uh-oh. That sounds like trouble. Ready yourself, Asher.
Warning. Oxygen levels depleting 90%. Attempting security override to engage life support protection protocol.
Oh, God. Hang tight, son.
Warning. Oxygen levels depleting 70%. Security override in progress.
Sounds like we need to hold these things off long enough for our household overlord here to override the threat.
Warning, oxygen levels depleting 50%. Security overrides still in progress. Warning, oxygen levels 30%. Security override near completion.
Oh, God. Hang tight, son, and keep these things at bay.
Threat neutralized. Security override complete. Engaging life support protection protocols. Closing shutters. Warning, oxygen levels depleting 10%. Rebooting oxygen filtration.
No, Asher! Don't quit on me, Asher! Asher!
Howard, take it easy. I don't think we should be pushing the machine this hard. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Ha! A day? A day can be as long as we want. Don't you see what we have here? Or is the great John Neumann too scared? The savant with all the answers, but not
Yes, Howard. I am scared. This machine, this power should not be treated so lightly, so carelessly.
Carelessly? We could change things. Make them better. Make them right.
What is right, Howard? What is right? I'm not so sure I know what that is. An act performed with the best of intentions could lead to dire consequences. Maybe letting things run their course, no matter how unpleasant they may be, is what's right.
Coward. I will not be held down by your cold feet. Is it the machine you fear, or yourself, Neumann? The time to step forward is now!
Have no shame in saying it. No man has had this much power in his hands. Howard, you don't have a clue what that kind of power could do to either of us. Howard! No!
Is coming round. Do excuse the roughhousing, Asher. This pursuit of ours really can brutalize a man. Well, you've been a hard one to pin down. Your grandfather hasn't exactly made catching up with you easy, but some things prove to be inevitable. So here we are, a well overdue face to face. My name is Howard Whitman. Your grandfather, John Neumann, and I were colleagues, brought together by our ambitions. John and I were put in charge of the most groundbreaking technological development in human history. It's no surprise we lost our minds, and your grandfather lost his way. Anyhow, it's quite the mess you've made. Time is anything but supple, but you've managed to bend, if not nearly break it. I bet it was quite the shock seeing all this, the payoff for your escapades. Look out that window. You think this world you've helped shape deserves to exist? A perpetual night, air as corrosive as rust. Humanity shackled to these spiritless cocoons. Tell me, the world you left behind, would you trade those ruins for this? I did try to help you change course, but time is a complicated business. Didn't help that your grandfather led you astray, and that your seeing eye dog was blinder than its owner.
Was that a reference to me, you scoundrel?
Sounds like it's in need of an oil, too.
Whitman, you old brute, you've always undervalued.
Hush, the pair of you! We've got a planet to save. Or rather, you do, Asher. That machine, do you know what it does? Or has your grandfather kept you in the dark about that, too? You'd be well aware by now that time is stubborn, but with enough pressure in the right places, its course can be swayed. When this alteration occurs, a residual energy is created. This energy can tear holes in the very fabric of time and space. You know of what I speak. Luckily, you found yourself in the possession of a few of these. They allow one to seal such holes in time and, shall we say, steady the ship. The energy you've now collected will prove priceless for your new task, Asher. That fob watch of yours locked you into another's experience. With your set of vials and that machine, you can become time's master. Loose the shackles of another's body. A free agent. I leave you now with a choice. See out your days in this poisoned world, or use this last vial and venture back to change the course of history once more. I'd love to join you, but like this world, I'm dying. I cannot influence the past in the same way you can. Time, quite literally, wastes me. Godspeed, Asher.
Asher? Asher, wake up! Oh, you're with us. I was worried there for a moment. That was one hell of a skirmish. This Whitman fella, I mean, he has a point, but also a rather funny way of showing it. I put my mind to it, but answers to this mess seem as scant as soda pop in a desert. This machine, it's related to them vials we... Intriguing. This contraption is some kind of encoding machine. Might be linked to them vials. That lit her up like an Easter Mass. We've got our work cut out for us here. It's gonna require you to get your hands dirty with what looks like, some programming. You'll need to handle this one yourself. My clockwork isn't proficient in these manners. The energy in the vials has been refined. We've got everything we need, bar an excuse to dally, Asher. Wow, surely is something. Well, that's you halfway to glory. We hope. It's working. Your move, Asher. I got no idea where this will take us, and what I'll look like when we get there. But whatever happens, we'll be doing it together, Asher. And that's... Hey, son! I've managed one last parlor trick to buy us a few minutes. Unfortunately, this seems to be it, my friend. I can see down the road enough to know this is where we must part ways, and that this plane's about to part company with the sky. I am bound to this moment, but you must get off this bird. Take that parachute. Go! I can't hold on to time much longer. Now throw off the bowlines. Sail away from the safe harbor. Catch the trade winds in your sails. Explore. Dream. Discover.
Well, shit, Asher. You must be a little lost for words. All that chaos on the plane. Samuel's gone, and Amelia too. I'm sure you're still piecing it together, but their journeys continue without us. For now. Amelia is tangled up in this more than you realize. I know what you're thinking. Why am I here, on this island? Why didn't you help stop this? Well, our friend Howard is coming. He managed to convince you that your job wasn't done, giving you that vial to, well, set things straight. But really, he sent you here to get you out of the way so he can continue this crusade. But Howard doesn't see the full picture, not like I do. This entire charade, all our efforts so far were to bait Howard into giving you that vial, thinking he was sending you back here to perish. But no. You see, the advantage I have over Howard, Asher, is I've been here before. I've quite literally lived your life. Because, Asher, I am you. Do you understand now? Little does he know that this is not the end of the road for you or us. This is just the end of the beginning. July 2nd, 1937. The ways ahead are many, and we're not the only cog in this machine. At least for now, relax. Enjoy a little break. You're exactly where you need to be.